And good morning, everybody. Sorry, I'm hour late, but I did run an hour longer yesterday, so about that right, right? So I remember waking up enough hearing Forrest leave for
This
work, and
land
I said
holds
goodbye
nothing
to
but
him,
promise for adventurers from all walks of
and getting
life.
up and getting my
Wouldn't you
phone.
agree?
And I was like, okay, turn on phone for alarm, lay back down.
I better get me some
Alarm went off.
alpacas.
I turned it
First
off.
they called everything
Rolled over and
hallucination.
went back to sleep,
Maybe they'll
apparently. I
catch it by selling
slept
them.
fine. I don't know why I did that. Outside of I did smack my foot against the bed, apparently, from when I got up last night. So that still kind of hurts. Don't do that.
Everything here is good enough for me.
But yeah, so let me move Mimikyu in case I need
This
to
land holds
turn on
nothing
my
but promise
fan.
for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree? I better get me some alpacas.
No, I wouldn't agree. I don't know what he said. Okay. So let's make sure Paimon's not gonna be like, ah. Yeah, we can let him idle. He doesn't talk. All right. So we did finish Lunar yesterday. The VODs will be out next week because again, all my VODs get put up on YouTube a week behind. So if you want to see the full playthrough that I did, the full all the VODs will be up by next Wednesday, hopefully. Twitch had problems exporting. I'm now 2 days behind on my VODs because of it. So it's all good though. Like if necessary, if it doesn't export properly, then I'll just download it and put it up. And it was fun. It was fun playing Lunar again after so many years. Again, I hadn't played that since I was in high school, I think. Maybe one playthrough after. This is excluding Lunar Legend and Silver Star Harmony. Because those are just uh well, I would say Harmony is more of a port. They just actually just redid the dubbing, and it was a whole new translation too. The songs had different lyrics and all that stuff. However, Harmony, when it came out, actually had the bells and whistles that I was mentioning that Complete did when it came out for the PS1, including a separate disc for the soundtrack. Because again, PSP, you had the UMD. It's not going to have a soundtrack in the same case. It had a CD for the soundtrack, and it had the cards for all the bromides, actually. That was actually kind of the neat one. It had they were large cards too. So think like postcard size for the bromides. I wish I had kept the bells and whistles, but I had complete. The only thing that I didn't have was the bromide cards, and it was just like I don't know where I would keep them outside of trying to get a frame and put them in there. And again, keep in mind the bromides in uh Silver Star Story weren't risque. They weren't risque. I think honestly, Eternal Blue probably has the most risque one, and it isn't even one of the girls. And when I say that, it's not really one of the attractive men either. It is hilarious. His name is Morgan? I want to say his name was Morgan. Now, Eternal Blue is one of the games I've only played through twice ever. And that was because of playing it through on a rental and then my friend buying it for me and playing it through one more time. Because again, they felt like longer games. So I'm curious how long Eternal Blue will go when I finally get to it. Because we did Silver Star Story in roughly 27 hours because it was 26 hours and 48 minutes, I think. And I want to point out a good chunk of that, maybe like 20 minutes possibly, was me trying to figure out a puzzle and looking at the solution only because like the instructions were clear. Like I understood the instructions. What tripped me up is when I entered the room and all the colors were there again. So I was like, okay, so is it counting the white as me going in? Or do I go in because it's the same room no matter where you enter from and then go into the white again? And it turned out it counted the color when I went in. But I want to point out, no other room did that with the colors. So that's what tripped me up. And I almost want to say it tripped me up the first time I ever did it too, but I'll be coping if I said that. And not age being like you're losing a little bit of comprehension. Cup, why are you sticky? Something got on my cup, my coffee cup. So, what's the plan for Genshin? Because now we're back on Genshin. Genshin updates next week. So, as of right now, farming is mostly for my main. And let me fix my model. She's being dumb. It's mostly for my main because on free to play, this account here, we have enough wishes at the moment to reach the 5-star on both the character banner and the weapon banner. So I need to see what we get because that's going to determine where I need to farm. Because if we can luck out, like, the thing that sucks about being so close to the pity on the 5-star on the character banner is that I might not get prune. And she might be essential here. Like, take all the characters you can get kind of situation for certain team comps. So hopefully, like, we can get prune without having to keep dipping into this, because the goal would be to get Nicole quickly, get her or Durin's weapon. I'm hoping for hers if we get Nicole, but Durin's weapon would be fine too. And then save for Lowen, because I do want Lowen on mainly this account because we don't have cryo. We don't have a cryo DPS, and if we get Nicole, we're pretty much set for his team, with the exception of possibly Prune. And in which case, I probably could flip Sucrose and put Yehoda with Flint's. That's not going to make or break me, if I'm being honest. Although I would have to see the damage difference. I would definitely have to see the damage difference. And I apologize, I do realize I am getting stuffed up right now. There was a high pollen count this morning, apparently. So that's kind of the plan right now. I did say to my husband, though, I was like, if I can't get Nicole, I think I stop playing free to play, at least again until Sneznaya. Because that's what happened after Durin, when Durin didn't function the way I needed him to. And yeah, and there was the same feeling of like not getting Klee, because Klee was the reason I wanted to do Chronicle Wish and all that stuff. But it would just be infuriating because this account has had such bad luck over the years that it's been active.
Add Astra.
Like, I felt it was pretty solid at one point. What's an hour? Okay, so yeah, this account probably won't get that today. That's fine. Yeah, like, I thought this account had some fairly okay luck at the start. Because we won 50-50 on Kazuha. We won 50-50 on Baiju. And on Furina. And they were the first real limited ones that were active, like, not the Chronicle Wish, that I had gotten. And then I went after Emily, because I didn't know when Nahida was going to run. And we had Tainari. Well, this is why we had Tainari, actually, is because I lost on Emily. And I was like, okay, well, I definitely need Nahida now. I just need to know when she runs. So we had the guarantee on Mualani, and I still regret getting Mualani. I cannot get her to work. Maybe that's a C0 thing. Maybe it's a Lucia thing. I don't know. And then after that was Shalonen? I believe after that was Shalonen, and we won 50-50 on Shalonen. I opted to, like, hey, I need Geo on this account, and Shiori is kind of free-to-play friendly, because she can utilize Harbinger of Dawn. I had Shalonen, so she had a teammate. And then when it comes to construct, I don't know who I would have had with her for it to have a construct. Maybe that would have been Ningguang. I'm not really sure. But I was like, yeah, Chiori probably be a solid pickup. I would possibly have stuff for her because I was building Furina. I had Golden Troop. So I would have had the standard build on her, not going for Husk. And I got an early 5-star. And I think that's the only early I've ever really got. That was at 20 pity, and it was a loss. And it was funnily enough to Dea. I said that was funny because the selector, I chose Dea. And then after that was, I skipped. I was going to get Zhongli. I remember this. I was going to do Staphahoma, and then it was like, oh, here's Nahida, because Nahida ran with Hu Tao on the second half. That's right.
Insulation chamber deployed. Stay clear. Absorption test.
Close your eyes. Observe.
She got juggled. So yeah, I lost 50-50 on Chiori, and then it was Hu Tao, Nahida. So I was guaranteed Nahida. So I was originally also going to go for Staphahoma on the free-to-play account to have a decent polearm. I think it was just to have it at that point, because I didn't have anybody that would use it. But then there was Nahida, so I was like, okay, I'm going to use the guarantee on Nahida. And then Chaska came out, and I was like, all right, I'm going to go for Chaska. And managed winning 50-50 on her. I don't remember the pity, though. And I did, like, a couple pulls on Zhongli's banner, because I was like, I like his shield. Because at the time, he was still the best shielder in the game. So I was like, I would like that. It was also the I need Geo. And then they revealed Malvika and Lali together. And I was like, oh, well, I should probably save for Malvika then. And that would give me not only the Archon, but it would give me one of the most powerful DPSs in the game. And that was... I want to point out, I didn't know how tied to the hip at the time Sitlali would be for Malvika. But even still, like, if I got Malvika, the next time Sitlali ran, I would have gotten Sitlali. And now granted, I dragged my feet a little bit on farming. And that comes with, you know, having 2 accounts and having to farm on both. But again, the duality of the accounts. It wasn't until like 78, almost 80 pity that I hit the 5-star on Malvika's banner. And it was like the last day of her banner. And I lost. I lost to Tainari. And I was like, granted, we're using Tainari, so getting constellations for him is not bad. But it wasn't Malvika. And it left a real sour taste in my mouth because the account was weak. In terms of damage, it was weak. I had Chaska and that was it. Because, again, I can't get Mualani to work right. She felt okay-ish at one point, and then never again. And you want to know the odd thing about her damage feeling fine? Is when I had her on two-piece. I had her on, oh god, what is it? I am blanking the name of the set. It's the set that's with, Blizzard Strayer. Heart of Depth. I had her on 2-piece Heart of Depth. And oh god. I'm trying to remember what the other one was. I want to say it was a 2-piece HP set. So it might have been a 2-piece Millilith. Or a 2-piece Varaksha. It was one of the two. But I had her on 2-piece HP and 2-piece Hydro. And her damage felt better and more consistent than it does with Codex. Whoops, I did that backwards. I did it backwards, but it was flawless. Alright, so this is where my memory of the banners get a little wonky. I remember, like, after losing, I tried for, Clarand, because I didn't have an Electro DPS at the time. Couldn't get the guarantee. I could not reach Pity to get Clarand. And then after that, I think it was Escoffier, right? No. So yeah, this is where I'm getting messed up. I don't remember the character who was there. It had to. I almost want to say it was the Fiorina Risley time. And the only reason I say that is because I did get C1 Fiorina on a guarantee. And I think that's where I used it, was C1 Fiorina. And then I bounced. Because I didn't want Risley on this account. I was going for Risley on my main. And then the next one after was Marissa. And the reason I'm saying that, like, thinking about this is because I was like, oh, Varesa's kind of fun. Not really, like, realizing I really didn't like Plunge on my main. And I went for her anyway to have basically an upgraded Electro DPS because my Electro DPS at the time was Sino. And I was like, all right, I'll do that. And I lost fairly early. I lost the 50-50. And that set me up to get Escoffier. Unlike the free-to-play accounts, where I won 50-50, again at Standard Pity, I think, on Varessa. And it skipped Escoffier. Because I was like, I don't plan on going for Skirk originally. And then I got Skirk on my main and everything, and I was like, oh, she's pretty solid. And I saw a few videos showcasing her without Escoffier. And I was like, okay, she still does pretty good damage, and I could just get Escoffier later. Like, that's a possibility of something I can do. And I didn't realize how much I screwed myself by not grabbing Escoffier. Not even because of Skirk, just because for some reason, maybe it was because I didn't want to build a character with similarities. Like, I had Charlotte already done, so I was like, I don't really want to build a Escoffier, even though she literally is an upgrade to Charlotte.
Water bomb. Stay clear.
Be silent. To dust.
Yeah, even though she's a literal upgrade to Charlotte, I just... Lazy and stubbornness. Lazy and stubbornness. That's all I can say, is what that was. But I tried for Skirk, and I want to say I lost? I can't remember if I lost or if I just didn't hit Pity. I want to say I lost, because I did pre-farm stuff for a Skirk. Because I was going to do Fiorina, I was like, and I had pieces. I had pieces because I was farming Golden Troop at one point. I was like, oh, I can do that. I put her on March to say Hunter, and while I go to upgrade Varessa, I can get her set and then flip it over to Finale of the Deep. I made the Sword Finale of the Deep for her because that was supposed to be a good option for her. And I was like, yeah, this will be fine. And then I didn't get her. And that was another, like, blow to the account. Because, again, even without Escoffier, she was going to, one, fill an element that I didn't have, and two, she's a newer character, so her damage was going to be better than some of the characters I had, like Eula. Oh, get down. You know what? I do want to say I lost on Skirk because I believe I had the guarantee on Anefa. Well, technically, I had the guarantee on Malvika. This is the thing that hurt the most, I think. Like, really hurt. So Malvika was running right after Skirk, and I was like, oh, okay, I have the guarantee now. I'll just grab Malvika, and we'll worry about Sitlali another time. And I couldn't get enough pulls to get Malvika. Like, it was taking me into deep pity again. And I'm like, I can't just sit here all day farming. Now, granted, I have figured out this reminded me of my FF11 days. And if you know FF11, you know. I only played the game when we were originally starting out and the first quite a few years of us playing. I shared the game with my husband and my brother-in-law. And we basically had set schedules of when we would play. So my husband and I would play 3 times a week, alternating days. And we each had one day. His was Sundays, mine turned to Wednesdays. I had Mondays originally, and then I changed it to Wednesdays because I had Dynamis. OG Dynamis. And that way I could actually, get stuff done and make sure I'm there for my link shell and stuff like that. And then Sundays became, yes, my husband would play all day from when he got on, but I was allowed to go in and do the other day for Dynamis.
Flash attack!
Because my shell was an EU shell, actually.
Animo test 6308.
Damn, Sucrose! I think a crit happened. So on Wednesdays, what I would do is I would go out to the Sanctuary of Zata and do this loop and killing Corral and Gubu, and I can't remember what other enemy was in the way. But it was primarily the Corral. And I would farm that route for hours. Inventory got full, I would warp back, cook everything that I would need to, because I actually had my cooking skill up. That was my primary skill. And then put stuff up on the auction house, and then do the route again. So if stuff sold while I was doing it, awesome. If not, I would cook it and put it in my bazaar, and I would AFK for about an hour-ish before Dynamis or something like that to try to get stuff to move. But the way I would do it, and this is why I realized it, I would listen to music. I didn't listen to the in-game music. I had a little MP3 player that I would bring into the room with me, had my headphones in, and I was just locked in my own little world, bopping my head, and it felt like no time passed at all. Because I was just enjoying the tunes and whatnot of a minuscule task, you know what I mean? It's a very mundane, boring task. And I have taken to, like, if I'm not streaming Genshin or Star Rail, I tend to throw on YouTube and what the hell was that, Flints? I tend to throw on my quote unquote my jams playlist on YouTube and just do what I need to do, and it feels so much faster. And it just reminded me of the time on FF11 when I would do that.
Defensive mode engaged. Absorption test. Animo hypostasis
And
emulation.
dead. So yeah, like, I can farm. I just need, like, I need a way to zone out while I do it and not make it feel like, oh my god, this is taking forever. But the primo farm on this account, like, it's not bad, but my luck has just been bad. So I got a Neffa, and I'm glad I did. So I had something. I had the new reaction going into Not Cry. So I was like, okay, that's cool. We want books. All right, do the 3 of these, and then I gotta look at bosses.
Now, go.
Look, rainbow! Animal test 6308.
The night cometh.
I
Close your
see. He
eyes
did the
to
backup
dust.
thing. There was also a delay on me doing that. Cool. All right, let's do one more.
I'll make short work of you.
Flash attack! G1!
Insulation chamber deployed.
All right.
Swirl! Mark
Well,
two.
you already died. That's fine.
Stay clear!
Be silent. Close your eyes. Night falls.
Oh my god. Why?
Observe to dust.
The backing up, man. All right. Let me hit the restroom really quick. I'll be right back. There's OBS. Ugh. Okay, back. So yeah, then when going back to what we were talking about with the luck on this account, I lost the 50-50 on Lauma, which kind of sucked. Not gonna lie, Lauma would be helpful. But in hindsight, I'm almost kind of glad just because I was gonna go for Nefer, and I don't like outside of Tainari, I don't have a Dendro DPS. And Tainari is standard. He's not bad, but he is standard in terms of power, and he's also at this point a 4-year-old character because he came out in Samira. So, you know, it was appealing to be able to get the new shiny thing to do a little bit more damage. And I'm kind of grateful again because I just don't like playing Nefer. I have problems playing Tainari too, don't get me wrong. Part of that is bow on controller, but you know, I think I'd rather use Tainari than Nefer. I just don't like the way Nefer plays. And then no, I can't say that. Okay. Yeah, no, early 5-star is this man. Because Forrest was doing something for me on the account, and he was like, "Did you want to pull for some Inocons? Like, what's your pity?" I was like, "Oh, I'm at 0. So I have no." I'm going to slap her. Uh, I had no worries about getting a 5-star. And first 10 rip, you saw the gold, and it's like, well, welcome home, Flynn's. I'm glad I do have Flynn's just because, one, more powerful character, but on the same token, I also have Aressa. So I have 2 Electro units. Cool. I have 1 Lunar, which is good, but I wish the elements were a little bit more spread out. And that's something I feel that the account has a problem with. That I have Electro covered with both Baressa and Flynn's. Asterisk, I have Lunar because of Flynn's. Okay, cool. I have 0 Geo. I have Hydra with Mualani, but she is clunky as fuck and needs to vape. So in terms of like the characters I would need to use with her now get like thrown with Klee and stuff like that. Klee is my pyro DPS. She will get there in damage. I'm going to make sure of it. Nicole will definitely help out with that. Honestly, what I think she needs is Lost Prayer. And that's a whole nother problem with the luck of this account. I don't have any cryo. My Dendro DPS is Tainari. And let's be real here. Like, although a Wanderer is okay. But like, my choices really were Chaska or Varka. And I got Chaska back in Natland. So I was like, I didn't really need Varka, even though I had pieces for him. I have Bennett. I have, Durin. I have Sucrose. I even have Jean. So instead of Sucrose, I could have used Jean and done Sunfire. So I have that. But as I said, it's not widely spread out. I have supports. My focus was supports. Because the supports would have made even the 4-star units better. And that kind of bit me in the butt. Because I have the supports but no characters to put with them. Or I just lost the 50-50 and just sucked ass. So we skip Nefer and we go to Durin. And I had not seen anybody do number crunching on Durin to show his numbers with Mualani, or Mualani's numbers with him. And we've had this discussion in chat before when I was talking about this prior, that Durin is the DPS with Durin and Mualani is a lot lower than it is using Zhengli. But it's so much faster to set up. And it feels a lot more comfortable to set up. But it is a DPS loss, which is what irritated me. Because I got him for Mualani. We leveled Mona so that we would have a second Hydro for Mualani to get the resonance, so more hit points and energy. And she wasn't going to steal the vapes from Mualani, unlike Furina. But this was also because of the witch's homework. Again, putting her with Durin. That almost feels wasteful of all the resources I had put into it. Because Durin didn't function the way I needed him to. And it's like, well, everyone said it. Durin was made for Varka. And not only that, I capturing Radiance on Durin, which I knew I was going to with the amount of losses I've had. And I have not pulled on the limited banner since like getting a 5-star. I don't even it was a Scopier. I didn't get enough to get a Scopier. That's who I was rolling on. After we got Klee. So I'm hoping some luck will shine on this account. Because that's the story of the characters and why my characters look the way they do. It is also like I am picking and choosing, of course, free to play. I have to. But it's not powerful at all. And Varessa, they're granted, Varessa and Chaska are only a year old, but they are showing a little bit of quirkiness to how they play, how their damage was, and stuff like that, that makes them seem a little bit weaker. Varessa is definitely budget free to play and stuff like that, but she does all right with the Wit Sith. And honestly, like her build isn't terrible. Like this is what she has, and she's on her set. She is on her set, and she has a C6 Eonson with her. And she's eating a snack. She might need a little bit more energy. That might be the only issue I have with her. But being on Long Night's Oath and having an 86 crit rate, I take that as a win. But like Varessa snapping to things that are like nowhere near her and stuff like that can cause a lot of issues. And Chaska's damage, for some reason, this was even back in Natland. I pointed it out that it felt like Chaska wasn't as powerful as she was when I first got her, and she's been running the same team. The only difference is that I slot out, maybe this is why, I slot out Auroron with Enefa. Now, maybe it's because of the lack of Night Soul. I don't know. But it's weird that it feels that way. And the only way I can get like that 80k DPS damage out of Chaska is running Fiorina, Eonson, and Bennett. So she would need 3 buffers to do the damage. Versus, you know, even Varessa only taking 1. Because I run her with Overload. So Durin works fine with Varessa, actually. Again, possibly a DPS loss. Unlike Zhang Lang, but again, much easier, much faster to set up than Zhang Lang. So I sack damage for ease of comfort. But of course, you guys know I'm going to bring this up. And this is only because this time around, my husband was playing his 4-stars account yesterday and got another 5-star weapon. And I was like, you officially have more 5-star weapons on your free-to-play account than I do. Well, he's held that record for a while. He has, I want to say 7. I want to say it went up to about here. I think he has about 7 5-star weapons. And truth be told, I would have around that. It's just that I, for some reason, kept getting the Amos bow. Like, I don't know what the hell the game's problem was. It just kept giving me the Amos bow. And the reason I bring it up every time, and I'm going to beat this dead horse, is because it's baffling to me. Like, it's absolutely baffling. Like, how this all came from the standard banner. This was all from the standard banner. So when you think about it, like, 1 copy is fine. So the fact that there was 3 other 5-stars, it could have been a character or it could have been another weapon. That's 3. Why? Looking at my main account, I could almost complain about the same thing. I actually have 2 copies of the Wolf Gravestone and 2 copies of Skyward Blade. Both of which I'm not unhappy that I have, because I can level them and have an okay weapon on somebody. Hell, I'm kind of happy I have the other Skyward Blade, because I can throw it on Jean when I level her. But, well, level to use her. She's only there for theater right now. So I know I'm lacking damage in some areas because of the unluckiness that I got when just getting the Amos bow. We make the joke that this account is like the bows only account sometimes because of how many bows I've gotten, specifically the Amos. But it's like, if that's the case, why couldn't you give me the Skyward Harp? I would actually use that on Tighnari over the Amos. Just because of the crit rate. So like, I don't know. It's literally what makes it feel not great to be on the account sometimes, is because I know I'm lacking damage because I don't have that little bump from a weapon. Even a standard banner weapon would help. It's just, stop giving me the Amos bow. And I'm not joking. The moment I get the R5, like, okay, I'm at pity on the standard banner, or if I lose to it on the weapon banner, and I see that goddamn Amos bow for the R5, the stream is ending for the day. Like, I am not joking about that. That will make me so mad. It will make me so floopin' mad. But I've seen conversations and arguments about craftable weapons. And the thing about the craftables is, yes, they're a great free-to-play option. If you can get the billets. I thankfully do have another catalyst here, so I can... was it this account I made? Yeah, it should have been this account, I think. I made the other prototype amber. But, like, I can make another prototype amber, but I don't need the Northlander Claymore billet. I don't... What am I going to use this for? White blind. All right, I'll have that set for Noelle. Okay. The bow? No. The sword? I'm not doing anything with prototype Rancor. I think these did use the ones for Inazuma. So maybe looking at stuff for Inazuma is a thing too. Maybe we need to look at the Inazuma weapons. And then we have the sword billet here, which... Hold up, wait a minute. That's 2. What do I have with Sapwood Blade at? Because that's what the Sapwood Blade should use. Where's Bennett? R1. It's not going to change anything, and that's why it's R1. So I guess it would be to up Finale of the Deep. Wrong thing. I want my inventory. So I guess it would up Finale of the Deep. If I wanted to go R5 that, okay. Well, it would be R4 because I haven't gotten another one. Oh, no, wait, that's the Claymore. So it would be R3. I don't know of a bow I would need to use this. Same with the Claymore. Tidal Shadow might be fine. Here's the thing I hate to admit. I might have to make Flowing Purity for Nicole and not have a way to cleanse the Bond of Life. This is the thing that almost killed Cloud Retainer when I got her. Because I was like, oh, this is a good weapon for her because it's attack and everything. But she didn't have enough energy to get her burst. So she couldn't heal. Like I said, Tidal Shadow might be fine. And then we have the Claymore and Bow for Natlan and Nodcry. And I don't think either of these are viable for me. So what do I do? Like, I don't mind, like, making a map of Mare with this billet, for an example, to have another EM book of some kind. I just can't wrap my head around who is going to need what. And a lot of the time, when I go to look that stuff up, more often than not, a craftable weapon is never listed as one of the top 5 weapons that the character can use. Which kind of tells you something. And it would be different if I could take a solvent and say, oh, I have this that I don't need, and I can convert it into whatever the fuck I want versus being a sword billet to a sword billet. That would be vastly different. Because honestly, if I could change out something to get them more spears for Nodcry, Flint's probably would be on the craftable Nodcry weapon, not necessarily the crit rate one. Despite it having just minuscule crit rate, I know his damage was better with the other one. So, eh. My options are so limited, and it's pretty much infuriating. All right. I fucking need. I don't want to fight the chess pieces. I don't want to fight the chess pieces. Oh, we're at 400 heroes with though. That's good. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. Durnan and Nefa share the item. So, they're not crowned. Who's the other one that used the chess piece? Oh, I think it was Yehoda. Guess what? You share the same with frickin' Lowen. I mean, you're 80, so it's fine, but... No, go back.
Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
I don't think... Like, outside of Columbina... And that's the other thing, too. Like, I want Nicole, I want Lowen, and I know I need Columbina.
Benny's adventure team.
But I
assemble!
think she's the only character that needs Dottore. I don't have Linnea. Oh, Prune.
Or not.
So Prune is the other one I have to think about, because Prune uses Dottore. I can go and fight Dottore, don't get me wrong, I know I can. But I also still need to do the story, too.
Ow!
So...
Where did that come from?
So is it the chess pieces? I don't know about the dragon. Because again, I know he shares with the Nefa. Oh, it's this thing. I thought it was the other one. Am I wrong? Nope. That's a solid nope. Oops. No, I was correct. I was correct. So we could get the crown. Crowning them would be a solid option to do. We have plenty of crowns to do it. It's more of how many characters we need to level and do all their talents and stuff like that. That's the only reason I haven't done it. And just proof of concept. We don't look at those. But Flynn's is crowned. She's at 9. She could go crown. My DPSs are crowned, with the exceptions for a character like Fiorina. Fiorina is crowned. Fiorina is crowned in terms of... But oh, Bennett is too, actually. Bennett's burst is. So some supports have the crowns on them already. Alright. So yeah, I guess it's... I would have to go through the book. I don't know why. I knew that? I knew that? So we'll have to start doing this for Prune and
Annihilation mode. Enhanced animal module 75.
Be silent. Observe. Night falls. Like it. Cannot chase me.
Nobody can do the walkies.
Go claw. Absorption test. Stay clear. Good luck. Ding dong.
Close your eyes. To dust. Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
Chew on it. Installation chamber deployed.
Close your eyes. Be silent. Observe.
I love how that's not like... My energy is so weird in here.
Animal test 60. Cleanup sequence initiated.
Close your eyes. Observe. To dust.
Preparing for
Oh
dust
my
up.
god, why did you charge?
Defensive mode engaged. Look, a rainbow. Stay clear. Animal hypostasis.
Close your eyes. Be silent. Night falls.
Ding dong. Cleanup sequence in the animal test 6308.
Close your eyes. Observe. To dust. Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
Chew on this.
Oh.
Stay clear. Ultimatum protocol.
Do you fear the dark?
Go claw. Ratchet.
So you'd rather wallow in this rotten, decaying world?
Okay. I believe this is the one we need for Prune? This is Prunes or it's Columbinas. That's one of the two. Elemental Mastery on set with shit substats. Yay! Cheer with me, chat. Yay! Oh, that was Columbinas. That's Columbinas. This one's Prunes. Awesome. Who haven't I done? Wait, I never fought Tartaglia? In Signora? Really? Well, I'll hold on to those if I ever need them, but that's interesting. I almost wonder if Layla would be better, but I guess we'll try to keep Enougha. I don't know how this is gonna go. I haven't fought this on this account with this party in I don't know how long.
Time to shine. Stop that fusion. Say take me up. Hold on to your hats. Insulation chamber deployed. Strike a pose. Ha!
I love how this isn't like lining up where I need it to be.
Smile. Defensive mode engaged. Truth bomb. Let's fly. Locked on.
I don't have a shield.
Open fire. Locked on.
Installation chamber.
Let my name echo in song. Show me.
Hard hitting exclusive. Annihilation mode.
Ha! Open fire.
Let us dance, my dearest.
Try to remember
Open
the steps
fire.
this time.
Knock him down.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Strike a
I
pose.
thought I had
Let the
memorized.
world come alive. Hold that pose.
It is time to slay our foes
Shoot. Bomb.
with one almighty
This calls for some
strike.
pomp and ceremony.
I lag.
I've lost my place. Where were we?
Where's the queen? There she is. Oh, that was bullshit.
Defensive mode engaged. Ultimatum protocol.
Time to shine.
Our performance has yet to conclude.
Breaking new.
I dance for you, my
Locked
dear.
on. Bullseye. Open fire.
Let us dance,
Locked
my
on.
dearest.
Try to remember the steps
Hold
this
on to
time.
your hats.
Installation chamber deployed.
Showing you the praise. Let the world
I
come
thought I had
alive.
memorized.
Smile. Achoo. My camera's still working. Shoot. Bomb.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Annihilation mode.
Towering return to form. Let my name echo in song. Bullseye. Locked on.
The tidal court.
Open fire.
The curtain.
That was interesting. All right, we got one of the ones we need for Lowen / Yehoda. And then this one. I don't know who we're going to need. I don't know who needs that. Got a chunk. That's good. I guess the dragon would be the last one. Alright, let's go heal at the statue. Oh crap.
Yoo-hoo.
No, 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 then.
Ah.
I think we'll go in enough at first. No, it's been so long since I've done this without, like, Nuvi.
This world will be
Although I did use Flynn's a couple times.
Ultimatum protocol.
Time to shine. Hard hitting exclusive. Take me up. Bullseye. Bullseye.
destroyed.
Bullseye.
Oh, not this
Knock
again.
him down.
Shut up, phone.
Accelerating.
Let my name echo in song. Strike a pose. Shoot. Bomb.
Preparing for dust up.
this again.
Open fire! Locked up! Bullseye!
Hold on to your hats.
I still wish you.
And we got one that we were looking for. That's good. Got a chunk too. Not great. All right. So the question is, do I crown Enefa or do I crown Durin? Probably Durin, if I'm being honest. Oh wait, no, I didn't get that one. It looked exactly the same. No. No. It wasn't that one. It was the other one. Saddies, no crowns today. Let me go to the teapot, actually. I think it's been, yeah, it was going to cap.
This realm is true.
No, not why do I always do that? Just because it's lit up doesn't mean that's what you're supposed to go into. I think I'm going to take the Mora, actually. And I'll hold on to the rest till the end of the week.
If you ever
We should still have the transient. Right? Yes. Because we're holding on to this for Nicole. Now, if I don't get her, then, and I would still need to farm for the guarantee, then I'll obviously use it, but... We did not luck out and get a single solvent. Oh, rough, man. That's rough.
add Astra. Thank you for
Alright. Shit. I am actually second guessing myself. Hang on a second. I did triple crown Clee, right? Yes, I did. Okay, that's where all the solvents went. Alright. Alright. We did our bosses. We got nothing really to show for it. At least on the characters we have. Dottore was a little bit different. Same with, I guess the chess piece is a little bit different too, because I am kind of like, I want the knight for Lowen, not necessarily for Yehoda. But if we don't get Lowen, they go towards Yehoda, so it's not really a waste. But yeah, we'll have to... I'm gonna have to fight the same 3 on my main. Alright, let me go to Star Rail. I'm gonna go make some lunch, and I'll be right back. we make. Get into this, do whatever farming I need to, and then do some currency wars while I eat. And then we'll fluff back onto Genshin with the main. Do dailies, and if there's time, do some exploration just to get a little bit more primos. As it is right now, I think I have like a 10 pull on the main account, so. Yeah, I still need to do that if I decide to. I did not want to start trials. I could claim Tribbies. Alright, so we need to do Evanescia and Fish Out.
Petals fall without a trace. Yeah!
Boring noise.
Based on combat enough.
Forge baneful clouds scatter.
Trailblazing, yeah! Get them! Fiends or devils! I'll crush them all!
All eyes are on you!
The game is fixed.
Observe the heavens with my divinations. Best of luck. An explosive start.
Don't think! Feel!
You've stepped out of line. I decide the rules of the game.
A bad omen. Don't thank me.
All martial arts are mine to command!
The game is fixed. I decide the rules of the game.
Rocket impact! Rock is power!
Sha.
I decide the rules of the game.
I honestly might decide to pull on the banner for her. If anything, to build pity. If I get her, cool, but at this point, I don't even know what I'm doing on,
Let's save some time. All together.
I don't exactly know what I'm pulling for at this point. Like, in terms of liking Blade, awesome, but
Let's save some time.
like, I don't know if Blade is going to be a good pull or not. I would need
Fight to the
I have to
death.
argue being able to use him some way in shape or form. And I don't know if I have a team that would be able to do that. If he is running with Yao Guang, then obviously I'm going to be going towards Yao
Slaughter
Guang.
each other! Fight
Building
to the
pity
death.
towards that is fine. If I lose a 50-50 and I have a guarantee, that's
Eye
even
for an
better.
eye.
So
Forever.
I think I will just
Triumphant!
passively
Victory is
pull
inevitable.
on Evanescia.
Fight to the death.
You're wet? Oh, I'm
Eye for
having
an eye.
flashbacks.
Never hesitate.
Is it raining that bad outside?
Forever
It doesn't.
triumphant!
Like I don't hear it like pouring or anything. I guess it's
Victory
just
is
steady.
inevitable.
Riddle with thorns.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
Huge news!
Oh, that's savage.
Riding the west wind, away we go!
Soaring above the lands. This is permanence.
Beasts.
Slaughter each other!
Fight to
Quite
the death.
steady and heavily. Aw. Did you need me to make you some coffee for when
Eye
you get
for an
home?
eye.
I'll make sure to,
Fearless
if you
knows
don't
no
have some,
fear.
I'll make sure to warm you up.
Fight to the death. Eye for an eye.
Forever.
Oh.
Triumphant!
I just realized Sejov's
Victory
trial
is
has
inevitable!
Asheville. Well, how are you doing other than wet? Okay, and then that should just be Divergent Universe, which I know I need to do, but I find a currency war is way more fun. I have a lot of these, so we're just going to this one. Because we're going into currency wars, I can do the battles in there. Wow, second one today. When did you create your account? 5 minutes ago? Absolutely. Ban. Soggy? Alright, so a couple more days with that, and then I'll... Doing okay. Some of the work is done, so we're on track. Nice! I know you were a little bit worried about being behind and stuff, so it's good to hear that it's on track. Boss enhancement prey on the week, okay. What do we have today? Oh, we got Peppy again. Alright, I want to see if I can get Cosmic Scholar, which I can't. Why can I never get Cosmic Scholar appearing? Let's round our Prismatic. Alright, let's go Prismatic. Sure. SP consumes 6 squad HP instead of gold. Restores 50 squad HP after battle loss. Yeah, I've
cleansing
never
dragon.
seen that one before. I don't. At some point, if I see it again, I'll take it and see what happens. I was just not confident that I could survive.
Heaven's Surge.
Although it did say 50 HP would be gained after a loss,
Net markers
so
activated. Time for
maybe?
good old counterattack.
I'll try that one. I'm now intrigued. I regret my
World cleansing
choice.
dragon.
Ooh, potato.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
The Heaven's Surge. Rise! World cleansing dragon. The Heaven's Surge. Break!
Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack. Accept the penalty.
I failed to send you.
Transform. Seal removed.
World cleansing dragon.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
The Heaven's Surge. Rise!
The price of wishes.
World cleansing dragon. Inevitable. Insanity.
Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
It's just a tweener massage.
The Heaven's Surge. Break! World cleansing dragon.
To the soul.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
Insanity. The Heaven's Surge. Rise! World cleansing dragon.
To the soul.
You're already 44 deep into Evanesia? Oh, you did have a lot of... Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna pull on her as well. I don't mind if I get her, but I at least want to have some pity build up. Alright, I am going to trade out Blade. I need another healer that's not him. Oh, there's Lingshaw. Use Lingshaw. Taking a little too much damage. A little too much.
World cleansing dragon.
Insanity.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Heaven surge. Break.
To the soul.
That hurt.
World cleansing dragon.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Insanity. To the soul.
Heaven surge. Rise.
That's so ew.
World cleansing dragon.
Insanity.
That hurt.
To the soul.
Yeah. Everything in this world
Wow.
is bleeding. Net
I don't
markers
think
activated.
I've
Time
had a
for good
spam
old
message
counterattack.
like that in like 5 years. To confirm a purchase for an
Since you're
iPhone. I
already
think
here,
when I got
Why
one,
not have a meal
way back
before you
when, it was for an
leave?
iPad.
Grace.
Insanity.
But that's gnarly. That is absolutely gnarly. Oh, it's Prey on the Weak. That's why they were getting hit so hard. Let's hope we
World
can get some
cleansing dragon.
upgrades, because the boss is gonna hurt. Because it's boss enhancement.
To the soul.
That's an early Locha. Holy shit. Ratio and Sunday. Okay. I don't think anybody needs the battery right now. Oh, yeah, we're taking this. Put this on the next up. You know what? Yeah, we'll do the drill. Oh, this is bad. Come on. You need to give me, Okay, there's Ling Shaw. You need to give me Don Hung. Danny boy. Oh, Danny boy. The pipes. Oh, good God. Alright, I am going to get rid of Ratio, because we're going to put in Sunday. Where the heck is Don Hung? Well, this might hurt.
World cleansing dragon.
Insanity.
Heaven surge. Rise.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Yeah.
To the soul.
Right back. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
World cleansing dragon.
Insanity. To the soul.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Heaven surge. Break.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
World cleansing dragon.
Insanity. To the soul.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Heaven surge. Rise.
Yeah.
Insanity.
Alright, turkey burger
A
eaten.
little more heat. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
World cleansing dragon.
To the soul.
Ah, they're not gonna do it because of the enhancement.
Heaven surge.
Survivability wasn't a problem.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
That's unfortunate. It was only because of the boss enhancement. Okay, we're gonna do this, and we'll have that set for Sunday.
World cleansing dragon.
Insanity.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I would like to point out, this is not second plane enhancement.
Heaven surge. Rise.
Yeah.
My back. Since you're already here, why not have a
He's
meal
my spirit
before you
animal.
leave?
My back.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
World cleansing dragon.
To the soul.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Ow!
My back.
Okay, I understand like Don Hung and stuff like that, but is it the party or I thought it was the individual
Since you're
character?
already here, why not have a
For
meal
Prey on the
before you
Week.
leave?
Insanity. To the soul.
Inevitable.
Oh
World cleansing
god!
dragon.
Ouchies! Maybe I should have taken the HP one.
Not yet. Not now. Heaven surge. Break.
Oh my good lord! Thank God, Castros. Holy moly! You choose one gold investment strategies with 3 refreshes. I don't know why you would want to do this. There's Don Hong. Alright, we're gonna get Sunday in there. Note that it keeps throwing Jade at me. When I was playing, like, throughout the week and everything while I was playing Lunar, I wanted to do Jade Herta, Little Herta, and it never gave me Jade. Like, I would get one copy of her, and then it was it. Wow, this round is just being mean to me. It's not giving me any of my characters. I like trains.
World cleansing dragon. Insanity.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Bunnies.
The heavens surge. Rise.
Sweetheart, it's magic.
It's of no consequence. Serenity is before me. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
World cleansing dragon.
My back. Since you're already here, why not
And
have
heal.
a meal before you leave?
The heavens surge. Break.
Accept the penalty. Yeah. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Bunnies get the kill.
To the soul.
Nope.
Get it together. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
World cleansing dragon.
There's a part of me that still debates getting Sunday's light cone too, but I'm not using Sunday as much anymore, so I don't know if that would be a good idea. Eh? This might be the only time I see an Axa. Nope. Oh my god, this run is so scuffed. Like, I'm not seeing any of the characters I need to upgrade.
That hurt.
World cleansing dragon. Insanity.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Bunny.
The heavens surge. Rise.
Torment and doubt, farewell. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
World cleansing dragon. Break. Your smile is contagious.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old
Well,
counterattack.
that just sounded weird in my headset.
To the soul.
I
Since
never
you're
realized how
already
much of,
here,
like,
why not
underwater
have a
they
meal
sound.
before you leave?
Grace.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
I can't hold it in.
I
Net markers
question
activated.
everything
Time for
about
good
Planet
old
Arcadia.
World cleansing dragon.
With animations, noises, and voice lines.
Insanity. The heavens surge. Rise.
Serenity is before me.
The heavens surge. Break. World cleansing dragon.
Yeah.
I honestly hope they make it so that you can lose to this version of Don
Net markers
Hong.
activated. Time for a good old
I
counterattack.
did really want to choose him from the selector, but it was much smarter of me to choose Sparkle. I did want to choose him or Genuine. and aventurine. Okay, Anaxa Sunday. Okay, there's Sunday. No, that's Pela. Poor Anaxa. It's like the game knows I use him as a carry. They're like, nah, not today.
World cleansing dragon. Insanity.
Ow. Funny.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Torment and doubt, farewell. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Heaven's surge. Rise. World cleansing dragon.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
To the soul.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Get it together.
Grace.
Back.
Insanity. Serenity is before me. The heavens surge. Break.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
World cleansing dragon.
Okay. Now bunnies.
Yeah.
To the soul. Insanity.
Get our reward, and we get our big prismatic reward too. Oh, what's going on, guys? Train. Okay. Oh, that's a tough choice. We'll give this to you so you get your shield down. Here, you can be AoE for now. Honestly, I kind of want to use Yang Ching. So why don't we get Yang Ching in here? So we can get Wolf Hunt. And then we can make this and put this on him. Oh, look at that. We got another Yang Ching. If I see Yang Ching before fucking Anaxa, Kayla is 3-starred before freaking Anaxa is 2. God dang it. Anaxa, where are you? There you are. And boss enhancement again. So let's see how well we do this time. Well, the train almost broke it.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
World cleansing dragon.
Insanity.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Strike with heart. Cut through the ranks.
Well, that was short-lived.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
To the soul. Insanity.
World cleansing dragon.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Serenity is before me.
Heaven's surge.
Blade and flight. Yeah.
Come on, guys.
To the soul. Insanity.
Leave it to Anaxa.
Cut through the ranks. Everything in this world is bleeding. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Strike with heart.
World cleansing dragon.
To the soul.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
This song is really good, too.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
Heaven's
I'll say
surge.
this. Star Rail might have its ups and downs when it comes to, like,
World cleansing
power
dragon.
creep and all that stuff. But their music, still freaking banger.
Cut through the ranks. Blade and flight.
Good job, team. Shaw. All right, Sunday, I'm going to leave you where you are since you're not doing damage.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
World cleansing dragon.
Insanity.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Pew, 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 pew.
Strike with heart. Cut through the ranks. Beep, beep. Low battery.
To the soul.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Serenity is before me. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Heaven's surge.
Price.
The price of wishes.
Good job, Don Hung. What we got? Lucky strikes. Swap your squad. HP and coins. Go. Not today. Okay. Gets a duplicate of an emblem you already own. I already have one emblem, and that's AoE. And receive 24 XP. You know what? Let's do that. So this gets us closer to putting in Sparkle. Well, you can be AoE. Okay. Sparkle now can go in. I think we want Sundays on off-field damage, and your Lucky Strike. No, you're not Lucky Strike. Basic attack and skill amplification, 1 skill point. Oh no, we want Sparkles. Okay. Still gonna leave Sunday where he is though. Oh, I didn't realize we had the 3% for the 5 cost. I don't even know who we would choose if we got that. Cyrene's not gonna do much.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
I guess the option would be Yungli. Anyone that can go in the back, really. Black Swan's not gonna really do anything.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Blade and flight. Cut through the ranks.
Is Yunli the only 5 cost that can go in the back row?
To the sword.
The heavens surge. The heavens rise.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Can you find the answer? Strike with heart.
Why did Sunday attack? Yeah, Archer can't. You can't. Well, greed is good. There's Yun Li. We'll see. I'll probably dump everything till we get her in, but... Because I can.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
World cleansing dragon.
Insanity.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Blade and flight. Cut through the ranks.
To the sword.
My back.
Ow. Poor Don Hong.
The heavens surge. The heavens break.
Laugh with me. Your smile is contagious.
Can you find the answer?
I can't hold it in.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I will watch over you and guide you on your path. World cleansing dragon.
Strike with heart. Be of pure body and mind.
More seasoned.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Cut through the ranks.
Yang Ching, man. I still don't believe they can do a higher difficulty. What are you? Are you Wolfhunt? Elation. Heal? We can make somebody else a heal. Do you want to heal? You want to heal.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
World cleansing dragon.
To the soul.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Blade and flight. The price of wishes. Cut through the reds.
I am still impressed at how good he is in Currency Wars.
The heavens surge. The heavens break.
Can you find the answer? Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
All right, Sunday, you better bring up frickin' Don Hong.
Strike
Why
with
are you? Why are you
No
basicking?
consequence.
Right back.
Be of your body and mind. Cut through the reds.
That makes no sense to me. Can I get a shoe? I cannot get a shoe, but I can get this. So we're gonna do that. Just because we can, get Youngly in there. And let's see if we can upgrade anybody. I honestly am going to take out Ling Shaw here. Because I really just want the ones that do damage. Well, I guess she does do damage. And he only needs one more. So he would be the trophy if I can get it. Up, that was fucking Don Hong. God damn it. Hey, we actually got him. 2 more Naxas. Three more Don Hongs. 1 Anaxa. Alright, we'll see. Other Don Hong. There's an Axa. So we were 1 off of Don Hong. Would we have gotten it? The answer technically is yes, if I didn't skip it. If if I didn't accidentally skip it. I noticed it was that Dan Hung and not the other one right as I hit the button.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Cleave through clouds!
Torment. Insanity.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
My back.
Right on time.
World cleansing dragon.
Worse.
Grace.
Ow!
Strike with heart. Cut through the ranks.
Torment.
Yes, you.
Grace.
Cleave through
Go, buddies, go!
To the soul. Insanity. Worse.
Yes, you.
I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
All will one day die.
The heavens surge. The heavens surge. Break.
Torment.
Nice
World
hit.
cleansing dragon.
Descend to Earth. Can you find the answer?
Serenity is before me. The heavens surge. The heavens surge. Rise.
My fury. Unchanging. To the soul.
Blade and flight.
Oh, this is gonna hurt.
Right on time. Everything in this world is bleeding. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Cut through the ranks. Cleave through clouds. Yeah.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Insanity. The yoke. Suffering is eternal.
Oh!
Yes, you. Strike with heart. Descend to Earth.
Pretty sure he was at full health, too. Wow, Young Ching and Don Hung were
Talent's
actually
matched.
evenly matched. Oh, shut up, Silverwolf.
Out. Firing on all cylinders.
Do I have any standards? I don't think I do. No. Okay. And we are at 0 pity, if I remember right. Okay, no, we're at 2 pity. 2 pity. Because I did the accidental pull. When I was going for the light cone, I thought I was on the light cone and I was on Silverworld. But I believe... I almost want to say I have E6 of all of these, so that'll be good. So, yeah, let's... Nope. Very, very standard on that poll. I don't think I have any... I have 59. All right. So yeah, we'll just do some singles. Why not? Light cone. Nothing. Alright. Let's head over to Genshin and see what we're doing on my main. I'll be right back. Alright. Took care of my dishes, got some water. Being smart, staying hydrated. Give me 1 second. There we go. Just taking care of some settings on the YouTube upload. Hopefully it still goes through on the export.
This land holds nothing.
Add astra.
I better.
Hold on. I just want to make sure. I'm pretty sure I did my check-in yesterday. No, it's saying I didn't. Okay. Oopsies. I was pretty sure I did, though. That was kind of weird. Okay. Back on track with that. Does that mean I didn't do Star Rails, too? Yeah, I apparently didn't do the check-in on my phone. Weird. Okay. Star Rails wasn't too important, the one I missed, but there's still some Jade that's coming up that I want to make sure I get on time, so. Oh, okay. That's cool.
You want to see my archive?
Fontaine.
Come say hi! Get to work! Yoo-hoo!
There'll be an extra fee for that. Ow.
Alright, I'll take some weapon mats. That's always good. Thank you, Lumi. I'll check where my wishes are at after I do artifact route. Like I said, I think I only have a 10 pull on this account. And I believe we got Lauma on a single, so we should be at 0 pity. I still have to wonder why they're the expeditions that you can send the NPC the characters out on don't get the auras from Fontaine or Natlan. Like, there's not an option to actually go and farm those. And I wish there was, just so we would have a variety of ores that we can gather.
Silence!
Go, Lumi! Take this!
Gotta do my book check too. Not today, Lumi. Not today. Bonk. I am looking forward to the update. I really want something else to do in the game. I know there's no new map though, like that's the only thing. Like I wish every update had a map expansion just to have a new area to explore, but I get why there isn't. But I'm hyped for the story. I'm hyped to actually see what's going on with Nahida. Again, she is my favorite Archon. It would be nice to get a small map update per update. Yeah. Cause like we're not getting the summer area, right? If the rumors are true. I would just like a little bit more to explore because like your main account is quote unquote worse than mine when it comes to the exploration, and by that I mean he's explored everything to 100%. So by worse I mean it's harder to get the primos needed to farm, you know what I mean? So like if we're on a budget and we can't swipe, it's a lot harder to try to find the primos without the credit card. Like I still have places I haven't 100%ed on my main account, but that push for newbie, though smart because that's what I wanted it for, is now very thin on what I need to do. Free-to-play account, I left stuff open on purpose. I pretty much have all of the desert to do, so... To which, by the way, this was actually funny. When I did the event quest, and it was showing the flashback of the guy in the desert, where there was in the Oasis, actually there was a puzzle I never did. There was a time trial I never did. So you saw the monument just standing next to the guy. Brokey budget primos.
Bow your head another.
Come say hi!
Let the mighty be humbled.
No point 8, so yeah. All I can say is if that's true, then it better not be because of Millie Astra. This is kind of the same thing that happened with like 14, when the team was working on Final Fantasy 16. We got way less stuff in 14, and then Endwalker got pushed back, and they're like, no, it doesn't have anything to do with the development of the other thing. It's like, no, it absolutely did have to do with it. Don't lie. I am up here. How did you aggro me? Ah! Again, every time I keep forgetting I have Sit Lolly for that pit. If I'm running around with Newbie right now. And let's face it, why wouldn't I be running around with Newbie?
Show no mercy! Show 'em, Lumi! Coming in hot!
Looks like I went too far. Death. Cook this through.
You're just moving from Nodcry stuff. I don't think the Hex stuff sold well. I don't think it did either, unfortunately. So they want to move on to the Stellar stuff. That's the thing. Am I gonna fall for Sandrone? Because here's the thing. If Sandrone was off-field support, or similar to Inefa, which I don't think she is, and I had Lowen, I would consider it. But I don't know if I'm going to be able to get Lowen. And that actually upsets me. Because as I mentioned before, I haven't been this excited for a character, like, in terms of look. His look is very simple, and I will say it again, he looks like a standard character. No offense to Lowen, because I love his design. I love the fact that he's unhinged, and I want to know why. He's also a polearm user. I am super excited for him, and the fact that he's on the second half of the banner with Nicole sucks. And I don't, if I lose 50-50 on Nicole, it's like, well, you can use the guarantee on Lowen, but the problem is Lowen wants Nicole. So it's kind of no point in trying to get Lowen if I don't have Nicole. And I've mentioned this before too, when, budgeting stuff out and, spending responsibly on this game. Nuvolette was the exception because I was going after his constellations. Just getting the character outright, I don't want to swipe unless I'm guaranteed. Because then I don't feel the money is wasted. I get the character I want. And that's not the case here. I am on 50-50 and I'm capturing Radiance somehow on Lauma. And I had only lost twice in a row. So it was an early capturing Radiance. Could I capturing again? I could, but there's no guarantee I'm gonna. She's main DPS, cryo is rumors, yeah. From what I saw is that she's kind of an underpowered Nuvi at C0 kind of situation. Or around the same power level as C0 Nuvi. I mean, if she plays like Nuvi, then I might be interested, because I like Nuvi's playstyle. I know people find it boring, but I don't know. I like being the super soaker.
Go, Lumi!
The wrong test subject.
Oh, Lumi. Okay, he dissipated. I was like, oh, he's gonna go attack the things that are coming up the hill. She, sorry. I don't know why I keep saying he for Lumi. Like, I am interested in the stellar reaction. I'm interested in actually seeing, like, Rhinegrass becoming a thing outside of Imaginarium Theater. And that had me more excited for Lowen, because he was a new on-field cryo that was not locked to freeze like Skirk. So I don't know if there's gonna be a way for me to squirrel away money to try to get Lowen. Okay, I really gotta go to the bathroom, so I'll be right back. I'll be right back. My artifact root got scuffed. All right. I just don't want Lowen to have a Shenhe incident where she was released and then didn't rerun forever. Or have him just go immediately into Chronicle Wish. Because I believe they got rid of the restrictions of having X amount of reruns. I just don't want him to, like, not have an opportunity to get him because they didn't make him standard.
tell me, did you not like the burger?
Settle down.
Can't run from death.
Bonk. And Gucci. All right. Let's go to Not Cry. We're still getting books. Books are up here? Books are up here. No, not that. Do our ley lines and then do our bosses and then see what we're going to do. I do also know I need to farm some resources. I need to get some more of the pine amber or whatever it was called, the one that we used for Aluga, because that's used for Nicole. So I want to make sure I have some.
Silent.
Come say hi! Coming in hot!
Be sanctified.
Good job, Mooney. She's already celebrating. Look at that party hat. Oh, good, it is what you're doing.
Get to work! Like it or lump it!
Move on. Yeah, we're gonna need to farm the Fatui. I do know that. All right. Transdomains. Torre. I really should organize my party situation.
With the marrow of the three moons in my hand, behold the false moons fall!
A moonlit night for all. Wayne.
Preparing for dust up.
I don't know how she got hit by that.
Work two. Absorption test.
Be silent. Observe. Be silent. Night falls. Observe. Do you fear the dark?
Surge. New moons converge.
Installation chamber deployed. Annihilation mode.
Enhanced Anima Module 75.
Be silent. Observe. Night falls.
So you'd rather wallow in this rotten, decaying world?
Roar. Okay. That's Columbina's, which she doesn't need. That's Linnea's. And we got a solvent, good. Wow. That is such a beautiful piece. I think that's the best piece on my account. I better roll that for Nouvellette. Holy. All right, let's go heal Enougha. Okay. Ow. Oh, that sneeze hurt. Actually, that's quite bad. Kethan smiled. See, Kethan's smarter than he thinks he is. Or than people give him credit for.
Let my name echo in song! Stop that! A dash of frosting!
Oh, God.
Bow
What the?
your head.
I also forgot to do,
Into the void!
That's fine.
Fearless.
Settle down.
I screwed it up, ladies and gentlemen, because I didn't realize Escoffier had no energy.
Let the world come alive! Shower me with praise! At first, the flavor.
I don't care if that doesn't hit. I need to heal.
A little amuse bouche. Paradigm shift.
The tides beckon.
Try to remember the steps this time.
Ba 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 ba.
Fearless.
Oh, nice. Okay. Got one for Lowen. I have to double check. I don't think I need that for anybody else. Got another solvent, too. That could be better. Hurting someone that doesn't get sarcasm. He knows apples. He does know apples. He's very much an apple connoisseur. Okay, Furina does have her burst here, so we'll have no problem going in on the dragon. I really gotta redraw him, like, eating the apple and stuff like that. Like, I find the one I did cute, but something went really wrong when I went to do it digitally. It looks very awkward.
Yeah, let's get this over with.
This world will be reduced to
Time to shine. Strike a pose. Show no mercy. Suffer the bring it.
Ooh,
Bow your head.
that's... All my shit is like...
Letting brave names echo. Get to work.
Let the mighty be humbled.
You two. Time to end them. Let my name echo in song.
Nope. Two of this one. I don't think I need this one. Got a chunk, no solvent, unfortunate. I have 20 left? I do. So let's go back to Nodcry. Probably should stick with books, actually. Because I literally ran out of everything when I leveled Lauma.
Lumi, time to go.
Got ourselves a straggler.
Fulfill our pact. Come say hi. Take this.
Use the force authorized.
How that one managed to survive, like being in front of Nuvi's blast, I'm beyond words. go back to Nash Town. Let me turn on my little fan. Incoming plastic. I'm hoping that smell goes away. Like, it is very bad.
Melusines.
Oh, 7 on Linnea.
Ad Astra. Thank you for complete.
Alright, we'll have to hit the teapot. Back to 270, that's not terrible. My Mora has taken a hit, though. I have 1 million more or more on my free-to-play account, so... Oh, that's right, we gotta take out Diona. Let's go do
If
that.
you ever have any...
Hello, kitty. Down here, yep. Oh, wow. Is everybody, like, in that needs to be in here? I think so. Because I believe I had Lauma replace Kujosara. Yep. And Dory's almost done. Yeah, these were the lowest ones. So, we're at a point that I can just start putting the characters I like in here and not just new characters. Although, next one we'll definitely have to have Prune and Nicole, hopefully, and then Lowen, hopefully. But yeah, I guess we leave the spot open. I'm okay with that. I honestly thought I didn't put in Lauma, so... But I did.
This realm is...
Alright, we have XP, we already got this, and then we'll try to get the Mora. As long as I keep up with the artifact routes, I think I'll be okay with artifacts XP, but that might not be the case so much. Alright. So... Alright, so Prune's supposed to use the treasure hoarders. Okay, this is the one that I hate. Lowen is supposed to use the things that Linnea needed. Definitely gonna need more of the Fatuis here. Because I believe Nicole uses the Fatui. Do I? Oh, there's these things. Yeah, okay. I have 60 of these. Guess they would be further down. I only have 96 of these. And what did Prune have? Oh, come on. I know I bookmarked it. Where is it? Well, that doesn't make a lick of sense because I know I bookmarked it. Yeah, you're saying you're bookmarked and you're not. Where the heck did you go? Yeah, I have my own freaking folder for this. Where the heck is it? That makes absolutely zero sense. Oh, why did you put it? I have no words. I don't know why it's in a subfolder in a folder. It's supposed to be its own thing. Okay. Tui, yeah, arrowheads. And we did farm a chunk of arrowheads for Lowen, so that's fine. Treasure hoarder. Oh, you need that's funny. You need the flower for Columbina. And I have 104 of those. So that's not too bad. That's not too bad at all. So hers can be grown. Yours can't. And hers can be grown. So let's go gather some of those. Hey, nonsense. How you doing? So let's go get some of those, and then we'll actually plant stuff in the teapot
Lumi
too.
is just too cute. But she does have a bad habit of swallowing any shiny thing she lays her eyes on. So keep your valuables well away, or you might never see them.
She says as she's feeding Lumi the shiny things. Alright, gadgets. Want this. Let's see. Where is Olga? Go to collect. A farming we will go. Why do you have an exclamation point above your head? Any most phantasms for me? Do I have any on me? I need 3, so hold up.
Nothing like good fresh bread to raise everyone's morale.
Oh, that's not where I'm going. Where am I going? To this guy. You just saw Lowen's design? I love Lowen's design. Hey, Onwood. I apparently never did that. No, I don't need to talk to you. No. As long as the game still makes them money, I don't think this game will ever end.
Everyone's morale. Huh?
Oh yeah, I totally do too. I mean, they introduced a freaking spaceship. We'll go collide with the Astral Express at some point, right? Skirks or do you feel like the blueprints for that set? Yeah. Yeah, them too. I kind of hope the practices that they've implemented in Genshin like change a little bit in other games to come. Like we've seen like good quality of life stuff for Star Rail, like with the shop being able to, like for an example, the Herta shop, you can get old event weapons. We need that. I want to be able to get some 4-stars that are not just Bennett out of the shop. I don't really care about Lisa and Amber. Oh, they're birds. I was like, what the hell was that? I just hope with whatever they do, they learn their lessons from the first iteration with Genshin and ease up with the quality of life. Like, just make things a little bit smoother, a little bit better. And for the love of fucking God, learn to balance the game and not have so much power creep so quickly. Don't introduce a character that completely destroys the game's balance. It's sad but true, right? Like, I don't mind that they want to give out skins, but the weapons were some of the best options for, like, I'm not even going to throw in free to play here because we know damn well they don't care about free to play. Nor really should they. Like, it's not making them any money. It just makes the numbers look good. So, yes, all players' voices should be heard, but I think those who are willing to spend have obviously a little bit more strong arming, quote unquote, that they can do to get change to happen. But if you're just starting the game, those weapons were very solid. I just got those. You over here? You are over here. about you, but I love getting Bennett and Lisa on the shop because, you know, Lisa is amazing for sure. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, I only purchased, I think, one, if not two, copies of Kaya out of the shop because I was actively using him. I think that's how I got his C4 and it's how I got his C6. Bennett runs often enough where you don't really need to buy him from the shop unless, you know, it's like your first Bennett. Oh, where would you be? And Sing Cho is the same, and so is Fischl. Although now I feel like Fischl doesn't run as often as she used to, potentially. Did I not do this?
Shine like a gemstone!
Oops. I hit the wrong button. Wow, I'm actually totally forgetting how to do this. No, I guess I did do this. Okay. Oh, those aren't what I want, but I'll take them. Take the lacquerberries. It feels like I haven't done anything in here when I know I did. Got those. Just got a food ad, you're hungry? Well, get food. That seems like the logical thing to do. Nope, those are the ones I got. You're gonna make me put in Flynn's, aren't you? Fine. Fine, we'll use Flynn's. I'm right on top of it. Where is it? Boop, boop, boop. Beep, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Boop. Oh, Vark is here again. Hi, Varka. What you doing?
Turn left. Turn right. Honorary knight. Feel like helping me get them cleaned up? All
Again?
you gotta do is keep yelling out drills while singling out whoever's messing up the most. Right then. You lot hear that? This here is the honorary knight.
so look alive. Attention, and march.
Oh, I'm not doing so good.
Oh, not good.
If Captain Hertha were here too.
Oh, I'm not doing so good.
Oh, not
This is
good.
bad.
Oh, they equally
This
have,
is
like...
bad.
Okay. They're all equal.
At ease. Well, honorary knight, who's the drunkest of the bunch?
Honestly, I think he screwed up the most.
Oh, me? No, I'm not drunk. I'm just, out of it. Kinda.
You know what's worse than being drunk? Being drunk and lying about it. 20 laps and not one less.
If Captain Hertha were here too.
I wonder if that keeps showing up. Because that's the second time I've done it, and I'm pretty sure I did it on this account prior. Oop. This way. Down below. No. It was above me. I got bamboozled. There was a ledge there. Did you know that? Oh, is it up here? Have I gotten that bird? I have not. Well, okay, just climb on everything, Leno. Okay. Ah, you did not see me, mister. That everything? That was everything. Okay. Where's Bina? Oh, why didn't you fire? There we go. Is there another one over here? No. Oh, it's over here.
Incoming!
Plunk, plunk. Oh, there's another artist. Right on the cusp of the circle. Okay. I don't think there's anything up underground. If I remember right. Alright, the sooner we get this done. So I think by looking at the clock, we're just going to be gathering these things, and we'll have them all set and ready to go for the characters when they come out. So I don't have to worry about that, at least. Rip the books, actually. Because again, we'll have potentially Nicole and Prune, and then Lowen. I am going to do my damnedest to get Lowen. No, that's a... That's not what I want. Pure? Yes. Actually, before I do any of that, I know I have my transient. So I'll have this transient and the transient from next week. 10 days? Yeah. So we should be able to do all of that just fine. And then I have 17 fragiles. But we'll have the battle pass back. So I should be alright, I think. Maybe we have 16 solvents. It's almost maxing my maximum. And I have condensed for the new artifacts. So I probably think that's as good enough shape. As good enough shape as I'm going to probably be. Hi Fatui.
What a waste of time! Silence!
Get to work! Like it or love it!
Take too long.
It's across the way, right? It's over here. I wish you could capture the wolves. You can't. I twied. Now, honestly, I should fight the Fatui, because I know I had, like, no items left after leveling stuff for Lauma. Oh, speaking of which, no, I didn't get Lauma's item. God dang it. I was like, speaking of which, I should check to see if I got anything. No, I didn't. I got 2 of another. It's one of the bad spots. So first is Naya. Who wants extreme cold all the time? I don't. I have not completed Dragon Spine because of that shit. Although I do have Dea. Dea can survive. Wrong way. Wait, what? Up. I saw the XP ley line and thought it was the flower. Oh, methinks I might need to get my eyes checked. There's still some in this circle? Really? I think I found the area where I might need to bring Cleanse back. All that. Oop, couldn't climb that. All right. Where? Oh, there it is. What were we hearing that might be a good weapon for Prune? Because she wants attack too, right? Is she in the same boat as Nicole? Awesome. All right. Is that it? I think that was it. Not bad. All right, let's go back to the teapot so I can actually plant some of this stuff, and we'll see how many we have. If I have excess, that's fine. Oh, we'll take some snapdragons actually. So they're being planted. What do I have? Right, meow. I know I need to go find these for Lowen. Oh, we're at 168 already for the pine. So I don't think I need any, and same with this. So we'll have some extras. That is okay. That is a-okay. You're the one that warned about feeding Lumi shiny things. Oh yes, we have quests out here. That's good. That is actually really good. So that I know I can get some, potentially get some primos from that stuff. And as much as I would like to get Lowen's weapon too, like Nicole's takes priority over even Lowen. Because I do not have a good alternative. So we'll get doing some of that stuff tomorrow. I might have to make a note to myself to do that because I might just completely space it. Yay. Did I find it all? No! Oh, there's still one here. There's still at least one. Let me rephrase that. Alright, you win. I'm gonna take out Sit Lolly.
Let me double check our...
You up here? Oh. Not what I'm looking for, Mika. I'll pick them up, but it's not what I'm looking for. Okay, you little bastards. I was back here. You weren't spawning. You just want me to use Mika. Just use Mika, right? Why must you torture me so? You're just sending me all after the wrong shit. Oh my god, these things are the absolute worst. This is on the cusp. Okay, it is one of the butterfly things. More rock. I will gladly take. What's my exploration? 87. Honestly, I have no idea what else I could be missing. You have, I think you have like a quest or something. Okay. Everything there is gone. Yay. No, don't be a silly buns. Teleport to that. Oops, wrong button. I don't know why I'm like spacing my buttons today. Alright, last one's in the overworld, and then we gotta go to the temple. Space. I'll probably throw on the compass while I'm in there, but... Alright. Let's go to the temple. Oh, okay. That's a lot of stuff being lit. Holy. Oh. Why'd you fly so high? I'm a shorty. Come on. Alright, that one's done. Where is this? There's like, so how many of them are there over there? What the heck? Alright, well, we'll go look at that. I don't know what's over here. Alright, I think for in here I can take out Mika.
I'll leave.
Showing down below in here? Oh, I didn't even realize there was something down here. The Mora boxes. I didn't even realize that. Well, that was interesting. Alright, let's go over here. We'll just grab the ones that are over here. I will ignore the compass because it's so spread out right now.
Huh?
Okay there, Linnea? There we go. Oh, there's more over here. Okay. Okay. Oh, there's a sightseeing thing over here. Oh, there's a more thing down here. So we'll grab this because it's close. You and Auroron will eventually get yourselves killed for doing that. We'll go see what this one is. Can I go up? I can go up. And it's a Mora rock. I'm okay with getting Mora. Okay, so we want to go this way. Wait, is there something like inside the... Where is that? Okay. Go to the corridor of nothing. It is the corridor of nothingness. Okay, that's this one. This one's on the outside. Goddamn, I don't like the... I didn't want to go to hell. Or did I? I hate this map. Oh, good lord, I hate this map. You can't jump out here, right? Yeah, this is just a wall. Can I go up? It looks like I can go up somehow. Maybe? No. No, maybe not. I don't know. Definitely can't climb if I can. Let's go this way. gonna let me click on anything. Why I can sit in here, I don't know. I hit the banister. All right. Oh. I'm gonna go this way. I am so high up.
Incoming! I'm tired already.
No, that's something else. That's not a... See a person. I probably need to talk to NPCs, and that might be what's throwing me here. All right, let's just go to this. The layers, Duke. The layers. All right, where? Okay, there's that. It should be the last. No, it's not the last one. Why would I think it's the last one? There's 4 more in this circle, ding dong. Where's this? That's in hell. This is not. Could run over that way? Let's see. It's probably just... I'm gonna guarantee that I missed mostly Mora stuff. And that's okay. Mora is also helpful.
Settle down.
Fulfill our path! Show 'em, Lumi!
Nope, this is not taking me to where I want to go. I mean, pretty, but I don't think there's anything here. Or I'm wrong. Oh, it's this island. Okay, yeah, there is stuff I missed here. There is stuff I definitely missed on this segment here, including one of the bowls. I needed to, like, wait for the bird to show up or something like that. Alright, but let's do our original goal here. It's getting really warm in here. There was a Mora thing, and I never saw it.
Silence!
Get to work! Go, Lumi!
And bonk! It didn't drop anything. I feel cheated. Nothing hovering by the tele point? Okay. This is on the cusp of it, so it's not down there. Oh, it was hiding over here. I went the wrong way. How did I... Where? I was on the middle. How did I screw this up? Oh, okay, I see. No, I don't see. I don't know how I missed what was over here. I think I got distracted by the fact that I didn't get any drops from that thing, which I don't know if I should have. There's also a treasure I haven't gotten over here. not. Is it over here? Okay, there's a time trial I didn't do. Oh, there's a Mora. Let's grab that. That was the treasure room.
Take me up.
Not bad of a climb, okay. There we go. Alright, and then just... There's 3 spots still. Holy moly. Okay. Oh, I see Mora. Man, I was just blind to the Mora boxes when I was out here. Why is it only up and down? First of all. Okay.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses
No,
a
it can
depth
only
of
go
flavor
up.
unlike any other.
I'm
Sumeru's
confused.
water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Well, this thing went all the way down. And it can only go up. What am I missing? That is an excellent question. What am I missing here? Because this can only go up and down. I made it go up. This thing came on top of it, but then doesn't leave. And these are the only 2 things I can see that move. Alright, well, we'd be back to that. That's not what we came here for. Okay, that's supposed to go over here. Right? Wait, where the... What? Well, I'm confused. Interesting. Those are saying up and downs. What's up here? Okay. just go over here then. I'm not seeing any around here, though. Okay, there's a couple. Those are gonna attack me. What do you know? They didn't. Okay. It's not here. Okay. Is it down further? It's showing that it's up top, not like in a tunnel or something, right? Yeah. 3 here and what? 3 here? Yeah, so I'm missing 6, which isn't too bad. I don't really want to put Mika back in, though. I mean, nobody wants to put Mika in.
My lance and
Cross? Oh, it's on this? Okay. Okay. Wait. Huh?
Settle down.
final warning. Now's your chance.
Justice is blindsided.
I don't know why you lagged on doing the charge, Noob. No, I don't think it's down there. Right? Alright, I gotta remember these things are on a lower layer, not underneath something, like underground, but the layers. Alright, got them all. Yeah, there's still quite a bit for me to discover. 94% unexplored, and this has like the most, so we'll probably come over here tomorrow. One set of buildings and hooray! Yippee! Where the heck is the lolly? There she is. Alright. I got an achievement as well. Which was what? A speck between heaven and earth. Everything seems... Single drop in the ocean. Actually, let's go back to that. Did I... No, I did finish it. So it's just trading stuff into that guy now. So I don't need to worry about that too much. So as of right now... Yeah, we have a 10 pull and some change. We have 4, almost 5 wishes and glitter. Which honestly isn't too bad. Which isn't too bad. Let's see. Today's what? The 14th? And it'll change on the 19th, so 20th it'll be active for me. So we'll have the Abyss over the weekend for those primos. And we'll have IT and Stygian. All those primos can go towards Nicole. And the monthly reset will go towards Nicole as well. Okay. So we have some stuff for her that we can get out, excluding exploration wise and quest wise. My quest log, I can pick up some of the stuff out in Nodcry now. Because we have these 4 and that's it. This is the only one that does primos. Where's this one? Both brains and brawn. It's a fun. Oh, is this the pancreation ring? Yeah. So I can do that if I really need to.
Creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine.
Oh, the
Be
butterflies.
Sure to befriend them.
That's actually a good question. How many did I get for that? So those are for Lowen, and I'll have time to get them. So that's all good. So thank you, hon. I have 140, so that's almost done. That's almost done. I had 60 to begin with. Lowen will also have his quest that gives them to him, so I should be okay on those now, actually. I think all the local specialties are done, which is good. Now, other characters I might need to go farm some stuff for, but that's for another day. That's IT prep. That's not what I'm doing right now, because all my resources are going to have to go towards Nicole, Prune, and hopefully Lowen. In terms of crystals, I might be scuffed, but who are the bosses? I'm just checking. Nicole has Zabai's boss. Lowen is the Gecko. And Prune is the Hera. Can somebody tell me why I have 8 of the Hera? I'm really curious. This had to have come from a quest, right? This had to have come from somebody's quest. No, it would have only been 6, not 8, right? And that's not Yehoda's boss. Who the hell was I fighting the Hera for? And got that many. I have 1 towards Nicole. And I have none of the Gecko, which makes sense, because the only character that I knew that used the Gecko was Varka. And I didn't get Varka. Prismatic severed tail. Or no, that's from Varka. That's from Varka's. So I actually have that set for Lowen. That's good. But again, outside of maybe Prune, I don't know if I'll pre-farm the bosses for either of them, because I need to make sure I can get them and not waste resources. So that's something I could do. But at the same time, pulling for a 4-star is not a good idea either. So, oh boy. But that's all I can really feasibly do. What is your talent book? Lowen's is freedom? Resistance. That makes sense. Lowen's is resistance. Prune's got to be a Mondstadt one too, right? You're going to share with Lowen. All right. And you have Moonlight. Yeah, it looks like she has Moonlight. Nicole. I still have a ton of brown books, so she might be okay for a little bit. She might be okay for a little bit. So... Ugh. I still need an ass ton of books, too. I think I'm stuck in Leyline Hell, even while I'm pulling for the characters. 4 million is good and all, but I think that's barely going to cover getting both of them to at least level 80 if I got both Nicole and Prune. Lowen, at the very least, leveling wise, he wouldn't be a top priority. I just need to prioritize getting him. Yeah, that's pretty much all I can do. I think I'm just stuck farming ley lines. Because again, it took every Hero's Wit I had leveling Lauma. I have 4,000 of the other ones, but it takes over like 1.5k, I think, on getting them from like the 80 to 90 bump. So that number may seem high, but it's not really. It's really not. So I guess I'm going to stick with doing double XP and then possibly next week just doing Mora. Or I'll probably have to stick with XP, actually. Because again, it's 2 characters that I'm looking at. Oh boy. This is the most, like, brain-juice, to quote Paimon, I've had to use on my main account for a while. In terms of trying to plan for who to get. And the biggest issue, honestly, that I'm running into is what weapon do I give each of them? Because I do not have a lot of things that aren't the SIG for Nicole and whatever else for Prune. Because I think Prune wants attack as well. So I guess I can make another Flowing Purity if push came to shove, I could do that. But I'm not entirely sure. But we'll see. We'll be back tomorrow and doing more prep on the main, effectively. I'll do a little bit of prep on free to play as well. I gotta check these items as well on free to play. Because at the very least, we're gonna get Nicole. We're gonna push to get Nicole, which should mean I get Prune. But yeah, we gotta check all those items. I know I haven't been to the Temple of Space yet on the free to play account. So those butterfly bird things or whatever, I don't even know what they are. What are they actually called? Oh, it's not that one, it's this one. Moth. They're moths, apparently. I have probably a small handful of them for being out in Dormanport, but I haven't really done much of anything in the new area. So at the very least, I know there's a bunch of primos I can get on free to play if we lose the 50-50. And knock on wood, let's pray that we don't. Again, that account has had such bad luck on getting characters lately. Like, the last good thing that I got early was the guarantee on Flynn's. And I only say that's good luck because it saved me from going after Nefer without Lauma. Because that would have been a horrible mistake on my part if I had done that. But we need a solid win here. And Nicole would actually do that. And I'm kind of like, even if I don't have Prune has substitutes that I can use for Lowen. And I can eventually get Prune via, hopefully, the standard banner. But, yeah, we'll see what happens. Like, I'm nervous for that account, to say the least. I'm nervous for that account, to say the least. Wow, I'm down to 58 Calla Lilies? There is going to be a day when we go on the main account and we're just going to go around and we're going to pick every single plant on the face of the earth. Who the hell used my Calla Lilies? Anyway, that's about it for me today. I apologize for being on an hour later. But I should be hopefully up. I'll have Forrest nudge me when he leaves because, like, literally, I said goodbye to him because I heard him in the bedroom, and then I like grabbed my phone to turn my alarm on, and I was out. Alarm went off. I told it to shut up. I was out again, and I woke up at 9:30, which isn't too bad. That's why I came on at 10. But I have no idea what happened. I was like, I did go an hour longer yesterday to finish Lunar. It's fine. Um, but this did give me a good look at what I need to do for some preparation. And again, the worst thing about being on the 50-50 for me is that I feel if I pre-farm, and this is what bit me in the butt with Skirk on the free-to-play account. I pre-farmed everything for Skirk that I could, and I lost my 50-50. So it felt like the resources were wasted, and I don't want that. So I need to see who I get, and like if it's overworld Matt, like the specialties here, or even the enemy drops like the Fatui, that's one thing, and that was the other thing I needed to look at. Because I had been killing them, just not outright farming them. Yeah, I'm gonna need way more than this. So I'll probably go around killing the Fatui tomorrow. Ugh. So, like I said, it gave me a good look for that. And those things I don't mind farming because I can use them elsewhere and not feel that they're a waste. Unlike their overworld boss, I believe the only two characters that use the gecko are Lowen and Varka right now. Correct me if I'm wrong. I'm pretty sure it's just Lowen and Varka. And if I have neither, it's kind of a waste to do that. So, I will see everybody tomorrow. We will do some more prep work. And autoing on Star Rail, of course. We'll just casually pull for Evanesia. And see what happens from there. It's the luck of the gacha, right? Until then, everybody, take care.